Hello, hello. Well, congrats on. Oops. What's that doing there? Was doing some tests yesterday. Forgot stuff on. Anything else stupid I left on? No, it's good. Okay. Well, congrats on being first, Dragon. And we'll dive right back into it to hopefully try not to kill too many pips today, but we gotta get those plants going so we can have some plants farting and crank the power a bit. That's the main plan. I don't think the cobalt volcanoes upstairs is gonna go on today. Well, we're not even eating meat on this run, we're eating pie. All the meat is getting turned into pemmican that eventually, maybe, probably is gonna be sent to the angry tree to feed it. It's not the best option, but I don't need like a off-the-chart super production. I only want a couple kilos of grape jello to do some liquid locks left and right just for fun. So we don't need like a crazy production like if I wanted to run like an insulite factory forever or something like that. So we're probably just gonna go there, tame the tungsten volcanoes, make a little setup so the food gets dropped onto the 3 and ship back home. Probably gonna cook it on site with the tungsten volcanoes. That's like the easiest way, so you don't have more mass to ship and then cook it on this planet. Okay, I realize also that my pumpkin beds were gone, so we're gonna fix that real quick. Because I forgot yesterday when we had some mod issues to bring it on. So that's done. First things first, really important. Second, we had a print I forgot to check, and yeah, I dumped in the new this overlay thingy. Okay, so we don't need this. I like that. And jet suits just in case. Okay, good. If we search them. Nice. It's been forever since I wanted to get that in and I always forget. So that's done. We're gonna mop the little incidents that happened. And we're pretty much ready to get in there to go and be able to scoop all that juicy thing. Problem is, if I'm not mistaken, I needed to get some uranium depleted. Because, yeah, tiles there. I think the problem with that is going to be that we carved it all. So unless there's bits and pieces left over there, we do not have access to any. So I'm going to stop this one from getting stuff. At least for now. And we're going to have to cook some uranium somewhere. Is it me or we don't have game music? Well, maybe it's gonna kick back when the cycle turns. Sometimes it happens on reload. We're gonna cheat because I want the uranium for my tiles. 100 kilos, thank you. And we need to move that to somewhere that it's gonna cook. So somewhere that the temperature goes above 132. Can we make shift plates out of uranium ore? We can't because we only have 100 kilos. That's not gonna work. Okay, where do we do that? Well, this is as good as any, I guess. Problem, it's gonna be hard to mop it afterwards. We can always pump it. No. Not at this temperature. Okay, plan B, C, D. Metal tiles, that's not refined. Regular tiles, I don't think we can. Oh, we can just bring it there and it's gonna cook. Or is there one with just uranium that looks similar? I forgot. No, the depleted uranium one is really the best, but at 50 kilos per tile, that's only 2 tiles. Okay, we're gonna cheat once more when the other pod comes in. That's it. And dump that right here. Good. So that's done. And just be sure, yeah, there's nothing on this one. Perfect. After that, how are we looking down here? 51, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we would have like 2 tiles, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Over here, we're looking good. But I'd rather have metal tiles for conductivity, so we're gonna do a little switch, kill the hive, and cry about it later. At least we got bees we can get back there. Cancel this, this, this. And another third tile on the corner. Right. Ah, I could have done uranium tiles with that though. No, that's nuclear waste. There. Now will it kill the hive there? I'm sure it will, but if it doesn't, that would be nice. It kind of did. And it's back. Nice. Okay, I love those. So yeah, we gotta deplete some more uranium. Okay. How's this going? Anyone? Please? The fuck, guys? Come on. Right now, please. Thank you. And once we have our little access in there, we're gonna be able to not go grab it. Well, at least since it doesn't kill the hive, we can replace them later without a problem. I can deal with that. Little like a drywall there. And we're gonna be ready to drop our first pippin. Yay! Okay, any one of you got an egg? You got an egg, sir, so you are gonna be number 1. Here we go. Blammo. good. I didn't think we have like anything around, but better safe than sorry. And we're even gonna remove the bin, because if I'm not mistaken, pips are still gonna do the bin dance. Even if the bin is there and there's nothing in it, so better get that out of the way. And we have... Come on, guys. I said now. I want to make my cool tiles. Wah. I think it's the first time I willingly make uranium melt. Well, there's always a time for a first time. Come on, Harry. What's up? There you go. Oh, no, that's glowy. Where's Harry? Oh, taking his suit on. Let's go. Did I close this? No. Seriously? There we go. Boom. Well, that should not be too long. Ooh. That's a problem. Where's my kiln at? I forgot. Well, we got a bunch there. Those were the ceramic one. Guess we can put one into refined carbon instead. Oh, we're using the peat. Womp womp. Okay, you guys are now going to be using wood. Well, if there's peat that comes by, use it. Otherwise, you can use wood. You are going to make refined carbon out of wood forever. Good. We molten yet? Here we go. Sorry. That's good. Cream up. Whatever's down there is gonna open back that way. Gonna be able to drippity drop. Yeah, we're still warm enough I can keep on cooling. Especially now, we should have another burst. Okay, well, not for at least 60 cycles. Okay, fine. What else do we have to do on this side? I guess we can just... And I kind of want to keep that in this little bucket there. At least for now. Apart from that, forgot those. This can go. Alright. There's gonna be some digs if they have nothing to do. And Pip-Boy, did you survive your first plantain? Yeah, good job. Well, to be fair, having bees like crawling around probably gives them a lot of chances to survive. I think my best Pip did like 5 before getting munched on. Okay, and we're gonna change this because it's annoying me. Something similar with everything in there. Salut Fluo, ça va? T'es en retard là. Ouais, ça va. Wait. Okay, come on. Do I need to jail you like tile per tile? Do your job. Did we map out? Jeez, those guys are lazy. And this broke again. Yeah. Fine. If that helps you sleep better at night. Here we go. Now dupes are gonna like it when they get in there. Well, it's not too toasty. And best part of it, we're getting more sand. Because filtration medium, we're going very low at some point. See how this goes. Okay, we got back up. I forgot that we're still, I think we're still shipping from the other side. No, that's done. Okay, so what next? Mafic, I guess? Sulfur and Mafic. Okay, let's do those two. So that should keep it busy a little while. Meanwhile, we could still send a dupe. Ooh, yeah. This side is getting bad. Well, oh, wow, okay. Damage increased a little bit since last time we looked around. Yeah, probably if I want to send a dupe on this side and be super safe, it would have to be a bionic. Could just pipe in some O2 into a canister from this thing. Yeah, I do it for my own love of myself. Well, technically it's the meteors that loved me and poke a hole open there. I didn't do it. It was the meteors. Wasn't me. Good. 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 Now we can droopy. And here we go. Now can you go mop the uranium down there so we finish our tiles, please? Thank you. That looks cool. I want more. Come on. Mop it. Now the problem is this is gonna make a solid tile, so I'm gonna lose half of it. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. We have plenty of cold in this zone. Oh, got plenty to mop also. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do it one tile at a time. I don't want to do like a chiller to trip this and it's gonna take years to do and yada yada. Let's just take a place. We have the cooling loop going around to be sure we don't kill too much stuff. Something like this. Right? Yeah, right there is gonna be good. Here we go. What? Ah, shit. Well, that had to happen one day, so that day has come. Well, they're not going to be able to remove this, but at least it's going to melt one day, drop in there, and I can pretend it never happened. Well, yeah, there's this thing too now that we need to get going. Where do we start? Okay, so those dupes, they're gonna need food. I don't want them to eat all my pie because I'm not making enough for like 6 or 9 more dupes depending which way we decide to go. So that's not an option. And since they're basically gonna have no skills, if they have like 1 or 2 rec stuff, I think they can pretty much get the shittiest food we can and they're still gonna be overjoying because the idea is nah, the others are already overjoying. Fuck it. We're gonna go 6 dupes on perma-sleep in a tiny place. So just to make it look a bit nicer, what's gonna happen is we're gonna complete this thing and this thing. Worst comes to worst, if we have to gain some room and reopen it, we'll do it, but for now we'll leave it like this because I don't want that to do touchy with the cold in the place my dupes are gonna be, and especially not this being open because I forgot to lock it. Can they lock it diagonally like that? Ooh, no, unreachable. Okay, forget it. That would be dangerous. There's only like only 100 ton per tiles. Nothing can go wrong, right? So that would be... Okay, that's done. We can mop this. Oh, meteors. Hello. Oh, we were not even done with this. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna have to try again. And I'm not gonna bother with the wetness in there until it becomes a problem, which should not be now. We got, yeah, 32 cycles. That's kind of like towards the end of the stream. It's Pip-Boy. Yeah, let's go. If that guy ends up planting like a whole line alone, he's a fucking legend. And we're gonna need doors there and there for the second layer. Move! Don't stay there. You'll get killed. Good job. Wow. I'm impressed. Bottle drainers, that's normal. Musu duct, that's normal. Large power transformer, that is not. Wait a minute. Well, okay, kind of is. But I guess I forgot. No, that was closed. How? How did snow get there if the doors are closed? Well, that's a weird one. Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't. There we go. Shit that drops there is gonna get into the sorting station. Can get rid of this anyway. When they come up here, they're in suits now. Hey, Stinger. What's up? Any big plans for today? Except conquering the world as usual. Base is going nice. Now I'm just trying to melt some uranium so I can make more of those like super fancy stained glass uranium tiles under my beehives. And Pip is dead. Well, 4, that's quite up there on the numbers, seriously. We're gonna go get another one. Who pooped an egg? Oh, I see an egg. Where's the Pip? There. Ew. Fancy. I hope it's for the jet suits. Okay, did we get it up? Yes. Did it freeze? No. Okay, it's cooling down. Well, I don't know. Maybe you had change of plans. I'm asking just in case. Yeah, I'm probably gonna poke at the nuclear stuff. I decided that those bees are gonna stay there, and they're starting to pack quite a bit of material. This one is at 4 tons, this one at 2 tons. I at least want to make one once and explode it just for fun, so I can have a good reason to get hazmat digging. And I mean, we got, with all that space, I could stack maybe like 4 right there and just explode them one over the other, something like that. I don't know. Problem is, when they explode, I think they can cause damage, and I don't want to breach this or this. So it's still to be determined if I'm gonna go there. Otherwise, there's plenty of room down there to make a mess. Come on, bunker tiles. I'm not even bunkering up like this thing. This side I don't have to because it's snow meteors, so that would be like the first run I don't have to build bunker tiles. That would be nice. Yeah. Because they would not explode it? I thought it could explode like anything. Well, to be fair, my experience in nuclear reactor is about watching you show me your rocket with the reactor in it. And one other video of someone, I think it was Erisia, that had one like the low consumption mode to do like make your uranium last longer, so you just drip feed it. You still get some power out of it, but you only need like one turbine, something like that. It's gonna be the same thing down there. Just making the place look a bit nicer. And of course counting how many pips we're gonna kill slash who's gonna be the MVP. First one did 4, then had a little incident. Yeah, I really like it like that. Because I never took into consideration with the 120 cycle those guys need to get going. Like, you don't need 20 million beehives unless you really want to do like a nuclear waste farming stuff, but if it's just really to make power, one hive can cover like 100 traps. If you got like a line of floor long enough, well, okay, it can cover 120 traps. Also, fun little thing I found yesterday, not sure if you were still around, but this blob had a lot of issues with the jet suits like starting to fly out from this tile. So just making like a little tiny hull like that. They have to move at least one tile before they try to blast off. It didn't move since. Ooh, that was close. Good thing there was a bee there. Yeah, that was really nice. Like, for Jet Suits Enjoyer, that's a nice little trick to have up your sleeves. And for people that don't care, well, grow up, use Jet Suits. They're amazing. And I still need to try the teleportation suits. Hey. Go. C'est le chapeau de fait. Actually, can you translate that in English? Like, if the hat fit, is it like an expression that's commonly used in English? I don't know. Okay, pressure in here is quite low. Those guys are gonna finish their job. We could almost uproot those guys and break this open. Okay, you don't use it in weird French from Europe. Okay, but that sounds like a you problem. And the pip is gone. No, it's there, fine. Okay, we're gonna speed that up a bit because pip planting is like watching... No, your French devolved into a hot mess that it is today. Our French is still the same one as they used to speak in the time of royalty back in France, confirmed by a French historian. So you degraded French language to the point that it is in France right now. We kept it original. That's it. Well, apparently, yes. Ooh, just thought about that. If the pip grabs a seed, goes over there, and gets munched, we lose the seed, right? It's not gonna drop the seed when it gets eaten. Because we had 39. Okay, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, we're still good. Because I don't have many, like, spare seeds. So in a perfect world, I would not lose too many to some stupid stuff like that. Like if I have to print seeds from the printer scepter for that, I'm gonna be just a tiny weeny bit pissed. Oh, gotta print. Okay, we're gonna cheat again because I want more tiles. It's only for decor purposes, so if you don't like it, say it and I will have an opportunity to disregard any comments made. Alright, Singer, have a good one, catch you later. We're still warm enough in there, right? Yes. Now the bottle is still 300 degrees, but this is keeping plenty of chill. Okay. Oh, that makes me think. Oh, it's a bit late for it. I could have dropped like all the liquid nuclear waste in that pit right here. Well, we're gonna come back this way after and just toss it in there. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, so we're just basically tossing it down like over there. And the pip is gone, right? Yep. Well, that's a bummer. I don't think we have another one that laid an egg yet. That's the egg, but the parent's dead. You don't have an egg. Where are you at? Should not be too long. Oh, you should not be too long. What is it, like 70 they lay their eggs? That's too young. That's too young. One of you two should be close to it. I don't see an egg in there, and I don't see an egg in there. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna drop pip eggs on this. No, there's two. Okay, so that's the two that we found up to now. There's this one. Parents are dead, and this one, parent is dead. Okay. We're gonna need to wait for another one to pop out. Yeah. Well, I mean, as I don't extinguish them, it's not that bad, but it can happen fast. And we still got a bunch of water to mop. Not sure. Oh. Okay. That's happening. What what's going on? Oh, it's still this thing. Well, if we do just one tile there, that's gonna solve a lot of problems. And we keep digging those. Because now we gotta, well, okay, if it stops freezing and everything, because we got a path now going down, and it's gonna drip there, drippy, drippy, drip, and drippy, drippy, drip, and drip all the way to whatever is gonna happen down there. Okay, did we finish? What was that there? I don't remember. Are we done with this? No, because there's no power. You guys are not done. So this is done. That would be the other side we close out. I'm not gonna close it right now. I think we can do 5 right now. Yeah, we can do 5. We can have 5 of those. Hey, Jet Emperor. Nice. So you're saying that now oxygen is included? You've cheated the name of the game? Well, I kind of want to crack this one open. Put it in a nice little, like, glass case and just let it be there. Is it dormant? No, it's idle. Okay, if we catch a dormant, we're gonna do it. And also, if we catch a dormant before we're finished with this, I think we're gonna do it. So in this brick, well, technically this should be closed. So we could have 5 high. We can make them another dining hall on this side. Well, up to there. That would be their banquet hall. After that, we need bedrooms and we need food. We're gonna need a cooling loop. I think we can fit it in this spot right there. That would work. So they could have food up here. They would eat up here. Maybe sleep there. Bathrooms. And food generation there. Alright, I'll look that up in a minute. Just want to figure out how I'm gonna make the sleeper slave place. But the other thing is I need my grape jello to do it like the way I want to do it. So we're back to operation. Don't fail at trying to what? Ooh, that's the first one I get. That's the first time I get this one. Yay! I've never had this one before. Happy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try once more to send 2 rovers to this planet, and hopefully this time around we don't have a little incident, so we can start working on the thing that makes the thing to do the other thing. Now, secret switch. How's it looking in there? We got... It's a bit cold, but we got oxalite, we got food. Everything's in place. I don't think we have really something we can explore at the same time. Ah, you know what? If we go and do the drop from there, 1, 2, 3, we could explore a bit in this zone and get a few more data banks from that to maybe print another lung. Or we just go as far as we can and come back. Little exploration trip. It's been a while since we had one. Yeah, we can do that. So we can go 10 deep. Well, that's pointless. If we go there, we see the edge of the map. We will know our 2 last mining POIs there. Yeah, something like that. So we go 8 there. Worst case, we're gonna have like enough to do 1 thereafter and then come back. Sounds like a plan. Now, any reason you don't want to go? No. So, Slippy, your presence is required on this. Quick check. You got a rover. You got a rover. And, well, you know what? We're gonna change the destination to there then. So we can drop the rovers first and have as much... Oh, third egg. Where? Well, you, sir. You are now... Okay, 66, that's good. You are... Because that means like a lot of our pips are about to be ready to lay another egg. That might still be short to finish all the planting, but if we have at least like 1 or 2 rows active, that's gonna be nice. And also, if I wait on having a couple bees there, it could help, since there's odds that the bees are gonna get munched on instead of the pip. And we can close this. Good. 1 more done. Now you're just a tiny bit too cold for my liking, so those guys can't grow. But it's something we can fix later. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. How close are you? 10 cycles. Alrighty. Well, no, I don't care, because if I toss him out, there's going to be another one after. If we keep the egg. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. God damn. That's why it was always liquefying. I do that so often. It's so dumb. Oh well. Okay. Now what about you guys? Don't need you. You're too warm. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this. You have nothing there. Okay. Also, I wanted to get you guys out. You guys in. That should give us a fighting chance with all the new trees that are gonna come in, but I think we have at least one new. Ooh! Hello, you. Wow. That's not super new, but I'll take it. And yep, there's this one too. Okay, good. I think we got them all. Yep, feels like it. Perfect. And now the line is loaded. Because we're pumping too much junk. At least it's working, it's just backing up. I don't like this one backing up though. Is there a way I could give that priority over the other junk without taking like 200 wires? Alright, just make an overflow. I'll give those two, or at least one, can't drip in the pipe. Well, that would be a bit complicated to go across all of this. Otherwise, it's basically sending it back there to be pumped up again, so no. I don't want to do it, but at the same time... And too bad, that's gonna be it. So all the pure water is gonna get in there. And if we need it somewhere, well, we got a place to grab it. That's it. Oh, it's kind of like that ethanol storage. I should start thinking about moving it, but... Where would I want it anyway? Oh, nice way to make a dupe trap. I forgot that with Blueprint it would copy the locked doors right away. So, who's gonna get trapped in? Smoothie, Zoomy, Whoopsie should not be too far behind to get trapped too. Well, feels like it's gonna be Smoothie. See, that's why you like jet suits, otherwise she's trapped in. Well, to be fair, we're gonna have to unlock this one at least to finish inside. Well, I remember. Pretty sure you will want to. Fuck. Do it. And you'll probably want to eat something. Oh, you were still eating sludge inside the base? Oops. We're still eating pills too. No, okay. You can start munching on pills because you're kind of cute on green, but... now that suit's empty, right? Fuck. Okay. Well, mistakes remain. Okay, you can go away. I don't remember why that was there, but I'm pretty sure we don't need it. Yay! More tiles! I think we still need to cheat one in. Because I have one block solidifying that's gonna make this one. I got one molten downstairs that's gonna be this one. And yeah, I'm gonna need one more. Good job, Pip-Boy. Can you do the last one without being eaten? That would be nice. Then we can start the layer under. Ooh, rocket in orbit. Sorry, picture is gonna have to wait. Deploy. Now, you go there. You go there. You were supposed to go, we said, up to there. Did it not deploy? No, there's two, so you should be able to dig now. Yes, good, 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 good. Okay, now we can play this game. No, it's gonna have to be this way. Okay, that's one there. Before we go in there and trap you in, I want to deconstruct the landers and be sure to place my landing pads. What was the plan again? I'll see. Oh yeah, I wanted to drop two right there. So 1 and 2. Don't give me that not enough materials. You should have enough materials. So we're gonna come up there, there, there. And you're gonna have to go this, this, this. And that's good enough. But you won't be able to touch this one to drop the steel in, so do it like this. Good. So now as soon as we land the dupe, it's going to be able to zoom zoom, build build, and land the rocket. Yay! Good boy, let's go. Good. No, we don't. Oh, wait. We don't want you to plant there. So that should be done relatively soon. Yeah, they're on break. Usually when it's in the 20s, it's their next task. Up to 40, like 20 to 40 is like their next task when they're on breaks. That's good. No, we were there. Okay. How do I want to do that? Well, let's doodly do one door right there. And we're gonna go with a bit of ladders like this, like this. I wish rovers could kill the puff. Why do you no build? Oh, because it's sedimentary. Well, that's what you're digging, dum. Okay, you're just trapped in the I don't know what to do mode. No, someone's building on priority 0. Whoops. Don't mind if I do. Nothing to see there, just weird rover behaviors. Totally not my fault. Hopefully we don't have an abyssalite break anywhere. Last time I've been on a little trip to the planet 3, it didn't go as expected because we had a nice little abyssalite break right under like a huge pool of pea water at the bottom, and basically we cooked the whole asteroid just by sending a rover there. I'd like not to do that this time around. And what we're gonna do is prepare Operation Bulldoze the back out of this place. As soon as we can see all the top of the core, just gonna go ham on ladders and dig all over the place, and we'll see how that goes. As long as we keep the crust closed, we're gonna be fine. Okay, there's another one, and we... Ooh. Okay, no, we got the infectious. Okay, so probably we got... One is the PO2, one is the chlorine, right? The other one? Jeez. Yeah, chlorine. So we got one chlorine, one infectious. So I don't think we're gonna get the retungsten unless they're super close. in the core, but we're gonna be... Ah, shit, this one didn't break it totally, so we're not gonna be able to go this way to get in. This, I think rovers can destroy that, so that's gonna be... Well, anyway, this works. Phosphorite, yes, they can dig. I don't see it. Okay. And we got a heat leak right there, of course. Okay, we're gonna have to carve out a bit more of materials to finish. That's gonna be a start. Oops. Okay, let's be smart about this. Okay, exploration is being made, so we're gonna have a few data banks when we come home. And over there, how's it going? Yeah! Good job, big boy. Okay, but we're gonna wait till this thing poops another bee. So we can try and give a chance at survival to the pip. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think we need 2 more before we could start like planting on the other level. Anyway, as long as this is not closed, I don't want to. Pressure is not that bad. I think we're gonna call it there for you and you and you and you, and we're gonna be able to unlock this door. Actually, we can just destroy it. Good. That's good. That's going on. We're still well. Worst case, the water that drips there just turns to ice, and ice is being used to fertilize those plants. So it's not that big of a waste. And here we go. Depleted uranium. Yay! One more tile. There we go. Okay. So, top ranch is gonna be done. Okay, it's on its way. Okay, just waiting on the diamonds and we're gonna be good. Oh, better if they bring in the uranium first, because the diamond is probably in the bottom part of the mat. Super toasty. Here we go. The bee has been pooped out. And I think 4, that means we have another candidate for the plantation. Yes. Good job. Come and... yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna cheat once more. Oh, forgot to bring back the other one. Oops. And the tile is in. Look at that. Totally worth it. Come on, Pip boy. Yeah, okay, he's gonna get this. Okay, rovers. Yeah, you should be able to stay busy, right? Oh, are you trapped? You morons. No, you're not trapped. Just that was all zeros. Oops. My bad. That's the danger of priority 0. You're like, okay, fine, I'm good. All of that is gonna go, and you come back, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Shit. Okay. Now we're gonna have to play that game. Doesn't that? God, wow. Okay. Well, there's gonna be some across this, right? They'll get what they can. They're gonna need another one. No, okay. We'll let them diggy and find some stuff. And the Pip's still alive. Good. And now I'll let you make bets and watch well. Okay, let's go. Go for another one. Let's go. Get out of the plant. You're gonna die. You idiot. You want to be food? That's what you're saying? Well, this one might have to go up there, but at least we're gonna have it there. We go. Here we go. So the bee is gonna come and swoosh. Good. Pip lives to see one more day. So I'll let you babysit the pip while I go grab a refill real quick, stretch my legs, and we'll be right back. So we're gonna need to talk. You were supposed to supervise the pip to make sure it was not being munched on by the plant. I'm highly disappointed. Good thing we have a backup pip. Yeah, I told you to look after the pip while I was away. You did not. It got munched on by the plant. That death is on you all. That's a new PB though. 5 plants for 1 pip. That was our new champ. Oh, dupe got stuck. Okay. Fine. If it was to untrap a dupe, I'll allow it. Oh, but we got another one ready. Right there. Nice. I'm so happy. Like, if things keep going like that, I don't want to yell victory too fast. But I think we will not have to make like a little pip ranch to just pump pips to be able to plant everything. That's gonna be nice. Okay, you're empty because you were not... Okay, good. I was scared for a minute, like, what the fuck broke again? I don't want to have to go back in there one more time. Come on, Pip Boy. Grab it, drop it, and then get out of the way. No, not this time. Atmosuit stuck or flooding? Oh, probably up, yeah. Don't mind. Oh, wow, okay, it's going far. Well, let's do this. You know what? For the time being, we're gonna change all of that to mesh tiles. So everything can just go and drip and be happy that it's not in the lab. What? Overheating? Oh, come on. Fine. Well, you're kind of close, so we're gonna do the same thing while we can. And go from under. And I'm not sure why we got stuff in there, but I don't want it there. Okay, how's the pip going? Okay, still alive. We're gonna wait till the turn of the cycle, so we have at least one more bee tiny that can get munched instead of it. I think that's the winner strat. Because the first 5 we waited, and the 5th one I didn't wait, and shit happened, so... what else do I have to do that requires immediate attention? Let's go see what the guys are doing up there. How's it going? Okay, you can't dig that. So let's dig this. And this. Wait, what? Pike apple bush? Ooh, that's not supposed to happen. Where? There? Ooh, damn. Okay, we're starting to drip maybe too much water down there for my cooling loop. What? Wait a minute. Something minus 40? Oh, and they're minus 7 now? Ooh. Okay. Let's go, team. Time to stop the flood. And I don't want water to stay in there. That's another thing. And they're working on this. Okay, perfect. So as long as we don't have more than 2 types of water in there, it should just go drippy and drop downstairs. That's clean. Lock the door. Oh, number 6 is there. Where are you? Let's go. And I think that with that many pips, we're gonna be okay to finish. Well, you know what? Since there's no seeds down there, we're gonna finish the drywall. And just drop ladders on zeros. All the way there. Good. What's left? Come on, Stinky, you can do it, I believe. Train that little arm. Where are you at, guys, on strength? Seriously, there's been so much mopping since the start of this one. Strength 80. Okay. Oh, serenaded. Only 5? Dang. Well, keep mopping. Nice, we're starting to have a backlog on sugar. That's also something I wanted to see for a little while. So now if we're not pooping out enough ethanol from those guys, that means I'm gonna have to go and get going on considering a ranch with those guys so they eat more. I don't want to, but I'll do it if I have to. Okay, we're gonna give you a little help. Oop. Oh yeah, now that's the ice melting. Okay, you know what? I think the best course of action now is gonna be to get all of that junk and drop it there. So all the ice and whatnot, bottles, I don't care. Move that away. Because now there's nothing up here that should cause any water down there. The worst is like a meteor that comes like sneaky, does a loop-de-loop and crashes there. Because I don't think like the angle you need on a meteor to zoom like right across this That'd be pushing it. Oop, print. We're gonna cheat again. I think I still need one more. Oh, like, the meteor would need, like, to do a backflip over the gold volcano to get to the place it needs to get to be a pain in the ass. Like, there's Murphy, and there's just, like, pure nonsense. I think that's the last one we need. Okay, I think we're good to replant you. At least now this is going smoothly. That's nice. Oh, my new... Yeah. You can drop like one sweetle there, one sweetle there, one sweetle there. Let's do that. Are a bit too old. I like them younger. Perfect. You're gonna go there. That's a brand new one too. Perfect. You can go there. It's not much, but I can't. I would prefer to have Mimikys down there, but they're not gonna survive. Why do I have a fridge down there? What's up with that? Find out next time on Saving Balls. Oh, Sleet. It's only originals. Don't give a shit. Is there a setting to say like only mutants? I don't think so. Too bad. Do I still have a planter box somewhere to look what I have for mutants and whatnot? I don't think so. Okay, we still need one of those. No, not elderly. 14, that's good enough. And you go there. So you're gonna be able to give the good old rubber rub-dub-dub. Yeah, pollinated. Perfect. It's not much, it's only 5% I think, the Sweetles. But it's better than nothing. Now this is getting moved, right? Thank you, Frosty. And all those bottles of water and whatever are just... oh. Yeah, maybe I should have been a bit further, but whatever. We're just gonna be able to crack it open when it's all there, and it's gonna make it... and pressure damage this, break everything, and I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're not opening the bottles there. Bad idea. At least if we can stop like all the flooding that overflows and goes in there. Another thing we could do to get that done is move this. It's been long overdue. We can finish those. That's good. That's going out. That's gonna go in. They're gonna eat the CO2 and everything's gonna be wonderful. Okay, we got a bee. Let's go, Mr. Pip. Last one. Come on. I believe. I believe. Be the champion. What's up, guys? Still out of a job? Keep digging. I need to get that song out of my head. Okay, so one. Ah, nice. Thank you, RNGesus. Ain't that beautiful? We got 3 and stuck in a neat little pack like that. Like the only way it could have been better if it's this one was down here right in between the other two, but that's like God gen we got right there. Nice. Okay. So plan's gonna be, we're gonna start from there. Since we have all of that sweet abyssalite, we can do a bunch of airlocks with the gold amalgam we got on this planet. Something like this. This one there, because of the height difference, I'd rather have them like almost at the same level. So it's easier to kickstart the build. That's the only reason. Nothing more complicated. Oh, that's some special bullshit. I'm quite sure the rovers, they can't uproot the plants. Alright, catch you later. And I think I will want to go like there, let's say. That should work. Okay, don't think my rovers are going to be able to dig anything in there. Like everything, like bleach stone, might be too hard. Yeah, so they're not going to be able to finish all of this. But it's going to be a good head start for when the dupes get there. The shovel was not red, so I think that they might be able to uproot stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait for dupes to this final line since everything is planted in the abyssalite. But the more we can do before they arrive, the less work they have to do. Okay, and we're gonna leave this dome here as a protection so we don't have gas everything. I don't think the dupes can build, the biobots can build those guys, right? Nope, okay. Well, that's too bad. We're gonna have to wait for the dupes on that. They can bring the materials there, we can make them do the wiring and everything, but I don't even know like how we're gonna power this thing. Either I'm gonna make a bunch of batteries on the other planet, stuff that up in the rocket, or with all the glass we got, Yeah, we've got those like purple fluxes pooping grass. No, not grass, glass. Come on. They're pooping. I'm gonna go say grass again. They're pooping glass with an L all day long. So we probably have more than enough. And the pip got eaten again, seriously? Well. Okay, now we got 2 downstairs to hopefully do the trick. Okay, is that done? Yes. Good. So now... wait a minute. Okay, you are those. You are those. So there should not be any more of you guys. Oh shit. I forgot. Seriously. Oh, sure I did that yesterday. Did we have like an accident that I had to reset the game or whatever to reload? I'm sure I've done that. No, this one was still at 8. Okay. Well, I don't know. Anyway, now it's fixed. You're at 8 too. And we're getting droopy from this now. Okay. Well, we're gonna do another move that shit session from there to there. Put everything in this corner. Now, problem is, this is too much, right? Yes. Shit. Okay. Deconstruct this. That's weird. It's such a shitty way to wreck my stuff. Please now, whatever melts there is going to be able to drip to the pump. Good. Good job, guys. Keep digging. Okay, so the idea is gonna have first we're gonna need to solidify all that magma, but for that we just do a few steam turbines over here, and if I do that with a bit of a brain behind it, hey Sybil, how's it going? Oh, you have DST, okay. I've never tried DST, but from what I've seen, I don't really feel like giving it a try. But you'd love this. Now what's going on, we're on a distant planet. We're starting to get the place ready for our people to come in and grab what we have to grab. This is the basic base. Well, basic base. It's not a starter base anymore. It's starting to be more mid/late game stuff. Still have a couple issues to deal with because stuff is melting all over the place. Ooh, number 6. Where are you? Here we go. Come on down, little buddy. Right there. Well, there's already one down. Can get rid of this one. Like, I can't really tell you what are the big difference between don't starve and oxygen included. Let's say that this is don't suffocate, the others don't starve, I suppose. But that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Okay, good. Because I want to have this door in before we do any shenanigans up there. And this is ready to go. Nice. Thank you, past me. We got ceramic. Might as well do it. I don't want to plug slugs. Okay, do we still need to cheat or we're good on uranium? We got a nugget there. So that's one tile. And I'm pretty sure we got some melting downstairs still. So that would be 2 tiles and we would be good. Right? Oh yeah, we even have one backup bottle. Okay, well, if that's the case, maybe we do one more, because now we have one extra basically, so we could do those 2 also. To have like all the hides have their little like glowy under. Yeah, we're gonna do one last. And how's Slippy? You done your job good. Chlorine don't kill. Ooh. Okay. And radioactive. Okay, so do I want to finish those 2? So like this is done. Or we go 1 there. And we could finish like this bit. That's a way bigger explore. So that's way more data banks. I think the choice is very simple. Go there. And we take one last cheater mode on uranium. So that's going to be our 3 hives. Well, if I really want to be... Can I... No, because I need insulation down there, so I can't be doing that. That's not going to make it. Okay, so we're going to save the uranium for the one over there, and those 2 are going to stay like that. I don't want to risk killing those, because trying to bring one bee tiny from this side... Did you eat a pig? Okay, no, we still got 2. There's 1 bee, so let's do 1 more. Like trying to bring a bee tiny from this side to this side, forget it. It's gonna die like 20 times on the way. Now it's too warm in here. Like I would need to make like a path, like vacuumed and whatnot, I don't know, to try to bring it. At that point would be easier to just vacuum this bit, print it from the pod and drop it there. So we're gonna have to be very careful how we go about the gold plumbing in there. Because we want to keep it cold. We don't want to kill the ice. So hopefully they don't grab like... Well, how is it bad? Yeah, it's still warm a bit. Can we get like one little meteor shower to just on this? Cool it down a bit, that'd be nice. And moo check. Oh, wow, okay, that's still breaking. Shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, moos are gone, so I think you need to milk the moos, because if they're full, they're not going to be happy, and they're not going to call their friends. So we still did not succeed in getting a daddy moo in here. So next time we try that thing, we're going to have a little, like, not a ranch, because I don't want to groom them and whatever, but at least a little something to try to do something about it. And this sucks. We're gonna get in there and close that out. This guy is annoying. Like, there's no reason that this fails except when this guy is being a pain in the ass. Yeah, this one's dormant for 40. 3 and 3. Okay, well, at least when those two guys pop back online, it should get the pressure up and the temperature up, and this should get going. We're not too far from it. I think it's better just as soon as we have a chance, we can break in there and do this. And in order to do that, we're gonna take a little bottle of magic. And bring it up there. Good. And we still have a crap ton of water. Come on, guys. Teamwork. Let's go. I've had enough of this shit. No, I think what's happening, the problem is... No, not even. Ooh. Okay, we have it. Sorry, we have a tiny backlog in the pipe, so it's not that bad. I feel like we're pretty much just at the point where if we have a couple more spigots, it would be enough to poop enough ethanol for what we're using it for. But it's missing just that little tiny weeny bit to be fine. Welcome back. I'm Red. Or you say I need to watch my back. Who's behind me? You don't know that. Okay. How's Diggy going? It's going. What? You don't know what to do? Why? You're out of rocks? Okay, well, deconstruct this. That's gonna give you some. Can move all of those. Oh, the wires in there, we can destroy them. Oh, you're stuck, you idiot. Okay. Construct this. Just do one of those. Good job. And space is... Oop, nope, not going all the way over there. Just for a teapot. Anyway, I don't think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck it. We're not changing our all rocket system just for one stupid teapot. Chlorine cloud. Well, okay, to be fair, we could refuel there and go grab everything there, but not worth it. How did you get inside? Okay, no worries. Don't mind what I said. Oop, that's one more. Saw that. Okay, it's still cooling down. Down there. This one can be mopped. Don't try this at home, kids. Bringing 500-degree stuff inside of your base can result in severe problems. I'm just being impatient and stupid, but up to now it's gone nicely. I do my own stunts. Are we there yet? Alright, 7,000 pills, now you're talking. Should be at 20 mid-scene by now. Yep. Good job. Make those pills. Okay, now 8. Good. So, you should... Yeah, there's already eggs there. Okay. So if I can just manage to click the station. Auto wrangle unwanted. We don't want those guys in there anymore. We only... Oh, that's why there's so many. Forgot to put those guys in there. Anyway. Auto wrangle surplus. We don't want to have more than 4 in there. Good. So, cover the eyes of your kids because there's going to be some serious murdering going on this. We said 30. Just to be safe, yeah, fluxes. Okay, good. So we don't need this one anymore. Oh, yeah, can do also non-wanted. Good. Well, you're old enough to know when to cover your eyes, Phil, I think. That's gonna be a lot of meat. And what's this one? Oh, it's just a backup one that I've never used, right? Just want to double check, because I'm gonna remove it if I don't need it, but if I... No, there's something selected. What was that? Shatter. Okay, that's the one we want to keep. This one is Spigot Sales. Now it's not happening. Okay, bye. That's a problem. That's another problem. I mean, it would be nicer if we just, yeah, just like this. Anyway, there's so many critters in there you don't even see the murdering happen, so it's not that bad. But since this is the Shatterflux one, we can do some decor on there. The other one, I don't want to. Well, let's keep the theme, the wood that we have down there. Something like this. Oops, nope, that's too far. Can also change all those yucky tiles for metal tiles. Now let's keep on with the wood theme a bit. I like those tiles, they're nice. And we need to decide what we do with the shaft also. Do we go like same thing we did there? I think this one is kind of nice for the pole. I'm not sure for the ladders how much I like this. Oh, anyway, we also need to change everything there for plastic. Not that they use it since they're in jet suit, but just in case when they run out of fuel, they need an escape plan. Yeah, I don't want to do the like 4 dots thingy because we see nothing on it. Maybe one of those new ones with the like the arrow pointing thingy. Where is it? Do I have something else in yellow though? No. Okay, let's do orange. Like this. Nope. No. Pointing upwards. Like that. And the rails, we just want to hide them, so nothing too fancy, but something cool. What? Let's do this one because we have it. Boop. And we go. Now, that should keep them busy a little bit. What up with you guys? Oops, wrong planet. Good. They're doing it. They've pretty much dug out anything they can. They can... This. We can dig out at least... this. And we'll come back to that later. Mr. Spaceman, you're done. Oh, we still got a few tiles we could do. So let's say we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can at least do 2. So we will see what's up there and then we go back home. Oh, pip update. let's not forget the main target of today. Cool, there's 2 bees down there. So if they can do that real quick. Print and check back. Okay, we don't... What do we need from the pod now? We're done with the call from the uranium. We still have to get it set. So what else do we want? Well, nothing in there. Do we have 3 charges in the printerceptor? Yes, but we don't have the data banks for another of those guys. No, 125. Okay, sorry. That's gonna take a minute to get. I don't think we have enough in there. No, it's industrial ingredients. We have... Ooh! Well, that's nice. We might be able to do it. There we go. But, hey! Didn't even grab one of the pips. Good job, guys! Are we really gonna plant like all this layer without any incident? And I opened my mouth too soon. Watch it. Next one is gonna be a goner. Cancel this. We don't need that. Thank you. Okay, that's still trying to cool down. Why do we have an Atmo suit there? This is loaded. I've just seen him go and that's it. Up here, they're loaded. And up here we're loaded. What? I made too many suits. Okay. You guys, good job. We're done. Nice. Double check to be safe. Metal. Oh, there's a tiny weeny bit there. We're gonna give that to the other bees. So you guys are ready. Okay, if you want to see like one of the cutest animation of the game, it's now. Well, when someone comes to do it after their break. That's one of my favorite. The data miner dance is quite up there, but this one... Okay, it looks better when you're in a full-blown rat boat suit, but... Yeah, they're on break. Give them a minute. Should not be too long. Curly still needs to finish his nap, take a shower, and probably gonna rush for it. Oh, there's too much stuff to do over there. Oh, whoopsie, Curly, who's gonna get it? Whoopsie, Curly. Go, go, go. Come on, Curly. You know you want to. Let's go. And whoopsie takes the cake. I forgot to slow down. Okay, wait. We're gonna do the other one, but a bit slower. So we get to fully enjoy it. Come on, guys. Let's go. Chop, chop. And glowy for the win. Ooh, well, that's fitting. Radioactive dupe. Getting the radioactive stuff. Let's go. Come on. You're pushing it, Chloe. Here we go. There we go. So that one's drained. Oh, it has chlorine gas in it? Okay, whatever. Don't care. We are done with those guys. Yeah, it looks better when they're in a rat boat suit because it looks like a full, like, I don't know what's the word in English, like the apiculteur suit, like the bee tender suit. It's much better. In jet suits like that, it's me. But no, I'm not making a lead suit just to do it again. Well, if we really want to be fuzzy about it, we could do like one checkpoint right there. That'd be so dumb. Do we have a gas line? Well, wouldn't that be too rough to get this line across, I suppose, and plug it there? Don't tempt me. No. We got dumber stuff to do. So, how's the planting going, guys? Oh, I think we lost one. Well, good news is we got 2 left to plant and 2 pips left. So there's no, like, at that point, best case scenario, it's just gonna eat the 2 last pips and we don't have to think about pips being in there anymore at the same time. Just for fun, let's play Chase the Bees in the Air. Oh, we didn't scoop this one. Oops. No, anyway, it's just gonna poop it out, I suppose. Yep, good. Okay, because I didn't want to lose 4 tons of that. There you go, Stinky's having fun, all smiley, and the bees are gone. So this place is ready to get pulled. Oh, saw that. Nope, you're not escaping. Okay, and I also need to make a tank for my enriched uranium somewhere. It's not gonna melt, break, or cause issues. I think the safest place really would be like there. Something like that. So let's do this. Because I don't want to lose it. I don't want to have any problems with it. And that sure is some fancy stuff. So we're going to use the fancy bin that I want to get built right now. Oops. Yeah. Just 1 tile over, please. And we're going to bring it all just in there. Okay, but the other thing... No, wait, what? The other thing I just remembered is when we were talking about this switcheroo, I wanted to go up to 2 bammits in there, which I didn't do. Oh, no. You know what? We're... What? Wait. What? Okay, feeder priority 9. We're supposed to have squash. Don't we have plume squash anywhere? Okay, where is that stupid plume squash? We got like 100 million kcals, but the Bammit is starving. Houston, we have problem. Where is it? It's right there. You just need to bring it upstairs. Well, what I can do, since no, they're going on the food line, so it's gonna end up in my top freezer, and top freezer they cannot pick it up, but there's nothing that says that I can't put this one too, so this sweeper is gonna do a bit of extra work and just swing it down into the other one, and now the ranchers are gonna be able to pick it up from there and just bring it up. Or I have room to put another right there and make that automatic Wow, okay. Well, we can do more spaghetti. But yeah, that works. So let's say we do. You go there. With a rail, let's say up to here. Then you're gonna jump there, go there. And we're gonna need to cut across, let's say at this level, to go drop there. Anyway, this is... Ooh, that's not cold enough. And it flashes between cold enough and not cold enough. Okay, let's do this. This can go. Because that's part of the Project Grape Jello. When we have the Grape Jello going on, this is gonna be like super insulated, so we're gonna stop fighting between like this warm side that is not so warm and this cold side that is just not cold enough. On ground level, it's cold enough though, so we can just drop it there anyway. I don't want my dupes to eat it. They should not even be thinking about it. And they are. No. Bad dupes. Okay, so this one goes down, this one goes up, and this one goes up too, I think? Yeah, okay. Where? What? Oh, yeah, that's something that's going on. Well, hopefully you won't die. Good luck. Ah, oh, come on, it was almost there. This can go in without a trouble. Yay! Okay, so all of those down here are gonna start taking the squash. At least it was all in deep freeze down there. That's it. Okay, no, there's a ton there. Maybe it's worth considering planting some if we're starting to have the exuberant season, whatever. It's been forever since I looked at my seed levels. Ooh, that's bad. We need the CO2 to flow. Well, at least those guys are gonna work, but I'd rather have those guys running. They're way more powerful. We're starting to see farts on the other side of the suit duck, and I don't like that. Okay. They've not done it yet. Did it get entombed? No, it's just chilling there. Okay. And we got another radioactive cloud. Well, too bad, because we're not doing that. could do one more, but honestly, I don't care at that point. Bring it home. Should be enough data banks for one more pull. Yay. I want to clean this. Yeah, we clean this, but this we diggy hole. That's not required. Because we want to start also looking at all the space program that's gonna happen on this side. And we're gonna need some infrastructures on this side to be able to feed it. Well, we're gonna use the O2 from this mainly, because there's just a little backup there, so we should be fine. But if we need other stuff that we want to dump in the rockets, or if we decide to go for mission control, whatever, I want to have like a little place to work with over here in between like all those volcanoes. Are you done? Well, we're gonna have a leftover pip in there, but they did their eggs, so it's fine. And you go there and there. Nice. That's cool. Okay, we just need to finish this. Hey Xeric, how's it going? Well, we didn't do too many murdering. We lost what, the first one did like 4, then we lost 1 or 2. Second row went up to 5 before we lost 1. And this line, it's been pretty much big champions, because that's it. That's the trick. Let bee tinies be the sacrificial lamb. Because every time there were bee tinies around, I don't remember losing a pip on those occasions. It's really when the bee tinies were not around because they've already been eaten. Like we planted, let's say the first 2. Well, okay, this time it went up to 4, but when there's no bee tinies around, the pips are going to be the victim. But when there's a bee tiny, the pip often is going to go on the walls or something, so the odds that the baby bee is going to be munched on first are pretty high. So that's it, we're done. Can remove this, make the drywall, take a nice little souvenir picture, and let it rip a bit. Oh yeah, we need to finish this too, because uranium tainted glass tile are so much better. Well, first, you're not getting nuclear waste from the bee tinies. That's from the beetles that die later on. And you'll learn to like that one day when you compress it into your fuel for your rat bolt rockets. On this run, I don't care too much because I have crash satellites, but I've been a big defender of melt your bees, compress that, and rat bolt the F out of the world with it. There we go. They're gonna be able to finish all of this. Where's my depleted uranium? Come on, guys. Chop chop. Oh, we still need to bring that one up. Okay, are we done with the other one at least? Not yet. Where is it? Okay, we're gonna need for that to wait a little bit to cool down. I don't want to bring the other one, or I could just dump it there. That's gonna work, right? Nothing can go wrong. No, it's gonna make a tile, it's gonna push my water out, and I'm gonna be sad. Don't do that. Where's my loop going? And I don't want to get that across the freezing loop because it's gonna be way too rough on it. And there's already this one on this loop. I really don't have a good place to do that. Well, I could do it there. That's a bit dangerous. Through. Agreed. Agreed. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna try to remember. So, the pip statue is the small block. It's not the metal block, right? It's this one. So we had one. I remember the first one did 1, 2, 3, 4 before it died, or 5. I think we had one die there. The other ones were quite quick, like this and this maybe. Second row, we had a PB of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I remember. Then it was one after the other. It's the metal block. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Well, I might have it on the small block with the mud I have for extra decor stuff. If I have a small one somewhere to look it out, that'd be nice. I don't think I have one somewhere. Don't care. No, I don't have one anywhere. Well, that's a metal block. No, there's no pip on the metal block. That's a metal block. You don't get pips. Why are you lying to me, guys? Come on, please. Oh, okay, you can unlock one. I don't have it. Sorry. I was sure we had one. Well, there's one there, I'm pretty sure. No. I was sure the pip was in those. Okay, well, for sure we're gonna put like a couple bees just for fun. Yeah, no, the pip is there. It's in the marble. It's the chunkers. Don't think I have room for that in there. If I have it too wide, we can do one. Well, we're gonna make it out of ice at that point. Well, that's glass, that's not ice. No ice, it's either the pacu, the crab, or the hatch. That's not too pricey, I've done worse. Yeah, those like more like greenish blue, it's glass ones from Aki. But my favorite one in there remains the unicorn. Just because you can activate Fabulous on it. And it glows something like this. You have all the colors. Whee! Something like this. That would be the place I could put one. Because I think it's 3 high, so I could put like a pip there. I don't mind too much switching the bump, and we could put this one right there. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, let's go. So you go there. So what do we want, glass or marble? No, I think the giant block would go higher, right? Is it 4 high? Well, I mean, I don't care, we can fit it still. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put up a vote, glass versus marble pip, and when I'm back with my fresh cup of tea, we're gonna be able to decide what's gonna happen. There's no bonus vote for extra points, so like that, nobody can be, I want that and nobody else, my opinion matters. Da, 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 da. Here we go. And we're gonna follow Smoothie on her adventure while I'm gone. Be right back. There's still a few minutes left, so we're gonna let it run till the end in case some last minute come in. But third option, I should have put something like, buy the metal pip, you broke cheap mother. Not sure how bad that would have been with the automod and stuff, but it's always an option to buy the stuff so I get it the week after. For those who missed it, last week I bought 2 rock crusher, this one and this one, because with 3 all around I was tired of seeing always the same one, and yesterday I got this one again. But that's how the game works. Why are we still dripping? Come on, guys. Told you to move all of this down there. What do we have? Okay, we can send the mercury to its rightful place. Okay, I thought we did a mapping session up here. Maybe there was glass left. That's mercury. We can map that out. Yeah, top's starting to look clean. Eventually, we're gonna be able to tame this guy, but even there, I don't think that sulfur is my biggest problem. Well, they're still eating it. But sugar is starting to pile up and go back, so the thing is we need more unicorns if we want more ethanol at this point. Those are all the wild spigots we had that didn't die in some unfortunate accident. It happened. But not many. I think we lost like 1 or 2. That's it. Like worst case 2. I've been quite trying very hard to do that. Oh yeah, there's this we need to fix. Well, it's back online now with those guys pooping, but I don't like to see that. This thing needs to go round and round all the time. Otherwise we have excess gold stuck in there, and that's not cool. Okay. Apart from that, are we done? No, not yet. Okay, we got the tile. Good. Come on, Stinky. And that's the 201, so we can do 2 tiles. We were going to be able to do 2 tiles with it. And we got the last bottle. Did I move it? Okay, good. Because if I moved it, I totally forgot where. And the answer is, we're gonna go glass pip. Hey! Hey, Says, how's it going? Did you find back your old design, or it's gonna be what it's gonna be when you get to it? No, I got distracted by, like, there's a squirrel that passed or whatever. Sorry, didn't get to it, Jade. No, okay, no, there was something in the Hot Potato channel. If you guys were not aware, at the end of the month, thanks for the quick shameless plug. We're having a little party weekend, doing a little event that we're gonna pass a save around over all the weekend. Schedule is right there on the Discord in the appropriate channel if you want to see it. and the spawn. Oh, I like the idea of switching the two transformers on the side to make it more symmetric. I never thought about that. When I built Rodriguez like that, it was just like an autopilot doing it. That's cute. Here, I'm gonna do a quick so everybody can see it. Right there. Oop, we're too low. Like this. So having this like on each side, because usually I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 transpose and battery. I like that. Much cleaner. If I do that again, I need to remember. Okay, and we need 2 more of those right there. Did they bring the bottle up? Yes, so we're just waiting for that one to freeze, and we're gonna be done with this. Oh, no, no. We said glass pip. There. You know what? While we're at it, we're gonna do a little statue casino just for fun. I'm gonna go ahead and drop small sculpting blocks made of ceramic because we have it in every hole we can, and only those that are gonna be tinies are gonna stay around. There we go. Like that, our decorator is gonna have something to do while we look at the rocket. Where is it? Oh, right on time. Oops. While I think about it, we're gonna drop our word. Well, our word seeds in there, so we can have them when we go to the. Well, we already have one there, but I want more than this. Yeah, that's what I would. That's why I didn't want to do anything else. And ceramic is an insulator, so they're the ones that are going to drop their heat like the slowest in there. Because if we transfer too fast and uproot any of those things, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, the last two would not be that bad, but anything above. Okay, fine. That's also another reason we need to go to the tungsten one, because we have one piece of wire now we can do. So we'll just redo it out of gold as usual and let it melt and freeze and rinse and repeat. I don't remember having like a solid gold tile there, so we're basically just catching nuggets back from the pool. That's it. We're not even losing anything. Okay, and what's the other thing we're gonna need? We're gonna need one more of those. For sure. So I need to bring steel. I'm gonna bring the whole tank. I don't care. Plastic. How much is that? 1 ton. That's not enough. We're gonna need a bin of plastic. Do I bring 1 or 2 Atmo suits? Just in case. No, they're not too worn. We're good. We're gonna have time to set up like a bit of power. Oh, glass. That's the other thing. How much do you need for solar panels again? 200 each. So well, I could make 5. That's more than enough. Good job. Okay, that's gonna be glass. That's gonna provide base power while we go and reach a tungsten. Once we're down to the bottom anyway, we're gonna drop turbines there because we need to cool down all of that magma, and just sad that we don't have like a water source or something with purify on the spot. That would make it so much faster to always dump like fresh cold water instead of just recycling the turbines. But gotta do what you gotta do. Well, we need to bring some sort of refined metals also. Or fuck it, we use steel all over the place. We use steel all over the place. So you're gonna be steel. You're gonna be plastic. I'd like to fit 1 more. But I'm not sure what I'm missing. Something stupid. Well, we're gonna find it. Not now. Want to see how's the decor going. Almost. Nice try. You're gonna redo that one, boss. Thank you. So, sun, egg. Well, we don't have much winners. That's disappointing. Wow. Okay. Well, better luck next time. Wow. Maybe we could keep the little sun for the plants. The egg is not staying. The bulb. Well, it's a base game one. Okay, fine. I'll allow it. This one is staying for sure. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We can't. Oh, you have to rotate it before you set it up. Okay. You're gonna go away. Right now. We're gonna redo it. Same thing, but just flip it around so it says high on the other side. That's it. So I like bothing high to this one, so this one can stay. This one I don't need a reason. Well, I don't have a reason to keep it around. One thing is sure, I'm gonna force the be tiny there. Oh, you know, they need to do it once before you redo it. That's it. Souvenir picture before. Yay! Alright, got it. Here we go. Is it on the good side or we need to do it again? Come on, move the timing on that one. I want to know. Did you do it? Are you gonna be a champion? Nope. Oh, and I want it to face the door. God damn. Oh, wait. Because this one was flipped. No, that's the original way. Okay, forget it. The boat shell. Okay, we'll let it do its thing. I just want to make sure that this one's on the right side. But we're gonna let him do his thing and figure out what's going on with this. Yay! OCD happy. Damn, does have to go again? Well, I better let it cool down more, because the warmer it is, the more trouble it's gonna be for my bees. So, no. Spigot? No. Slicksters, don't care. Okay, bye. Oh, the rocket's back. Shit. Yeah, we got enough. Okay, but for the same price, we could get 2 spigots. And we're not eating fast enough. Because lum-wise... well, you could use a friend. I don't really want to remove those guys from down there. Now let's go for one more. Here we take our free of the day. And we said up here. Nice. I still have to redo my Draco wrench. I didn't use them since the November patch, so I don't know how broken my wrench is gonna be. Because I went Dino Pack, so it was from Rex, and now this time around I wanted to do it with the Fluxes. I made a tiny try on my Bionic only run. That's basically how I used to do it. I can't tell you where, but if you look at like the last few 2 or something like that, it should be like there must be a Passover at some point. VODs are right there on YouTube if you want. I think Twitch keeps them 1 week, and it's this series being done since a little bit, so I'm sure it's gone from this side of the internet. Oh, did I finish this line? food. Yeah, we got food all the way up to there. Then, no. Okay. So you need to go this way. Ah, shit. The grub's been eating all the sulfur I had. Well, that sucks. Yeah, technically it should stay good enough there, so we want to go up to 2 on this. Just if we want to go wild on painting and stuff like that. It's always nice to have little, like, crazy fiber on the side. This gotta change. Let's keep the wood. Yeah, here we go. Wait. We're about to have an eclipse. Woohoo! Okay, so that's good. Okay, why? Automation broken. Sending red. No, that's good. Probably just wrangled boat before moving, because this, no. That's a problem. Okay, bye. Like, worst case, if my robots do that because they're bored, fine. Not my dues. I'm not even sure if the robots can reach now. So I think that's why I have this door, because they would have to go over there. And I think this one is not... oops, well, wrong answer. And if I'm really in a problem, I can send them worst case. But the dupes still have access anyway with the same pad. We just need to turn that off. What's up, guys? Having fun? You're winning, son? Aw, you didn't have a chef partner. Well, we got 2 more pips if we need to replant something. How did that go? 0. Oh, there's one there. Okay, so this one is staying. That looks like a pip. Oh, it's a pipsqueak. There's no pip, but there's pipsqueaks. Okay. Okay, we're gonna change it. You wanted me to do it again? Hey, Delicate, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna have an onion instead, so my OCD is happy with it, that we don't do like this old switcheroo thing. And that's gonna be it. I'm gonna keep them, whatever. Alright, if we do that, might as well put back all of them. As long as this one is a B, I'm happy. And it's facing the door. Perfect. Good. So now we're gonna be pooping hydro of the wazoo. Gas-wise, well, I've got a bunch of bullshit gases in there. CO2, they're gonna chunk it. Okay, that's not enough chlorine to make it work to grab back a megaphone or something. Like, no. A salt vine? Right? No, that's not. I could make it there. That could work. But it's not gonna go high enough. Unless they have quite a jet suit party in there, but there's no real reason to go. I mean, there's probably a bit of stuff left in there. Yeah, half a ton. Another half ton. Well, there's still 1 ton there. Okay. So sure, we would want to go grab that at some point also. Oh, that reminds me. There. I want all of it in there right away, please. Thank you. That's good. That's going. Sometimes just go over your stuff just to be sure nothing's broken or you got stupid water all over the place again. At that point, it would almost be worth it to drop like a bottle drainer here or something and just pump it out in the junk line with dupes, like dropping all that stuff in there. They would not walk as far because I got a shit dumper upstairs. Oh, come on. You really gonna do it? I don't mind. You're there to be turned to food. But it's sacrificial food, like, it's for the religion of the dupes that believe in the angry tree that they need to feed it. So we're gonna send pemmican from the other planet in the sky to feed our 3 god. It's not to feed the dupes. Is that cool? No one has to complain. Murder is okay in that case. Thank you. Okay, so there's no reason that, except we have some to mop out, there shouldn't be anything in there. When... Alright. How are you, Trainwreck? Yeah, except if I'm up shit there, biobots can't get it. Whatever. This can go away. Oops. Yeah, it can't be a war crime the first time because nobody said it was a war crime. Yeah. We're not gonna go there, hopefully. And it's legit butchering. We have a butchering station. We're just like plain old murdering the animals in the wild. That's my hallway. Now I gotta get ready to make quite a mess because I'm gonna even have to cut the obsidian. No, maybe not. Maybe I will have to touch the obsidian. Because basically this is staying natural. We don't want to mess with this one. But we want to pass there. So if we want to keep this... Yeah, it's... Okay, it's tight, but we can do it. So I'd like to leave at least one layer so we don't touch the obsidian right away. Because over time it's going to transfer heat. Just like when we look down here, those volcanoes I've boxed in like quite some time ago. Like the igneous is already like at 300 degrees. So even if it's insulated tiles, stuff is going to transfer. Good morning, coffee. It was an extended morning. Like you made a good old 5 gallon of coffee. Ah, come on. Yes. Rose. How warm is it? Perfect. That's what I want to see. Boop. Okay. I wasn't sure what time zone you were in. Okay, starting to look decent. Oh, maybe what I should do, that's the vacuum, right? So instead of doing it there, if we start... Everything to break my brain, come on. Okay, but this is not gonna be in the vacuum, so we can have one there. And we can do the loop like this. Because it's already it's only -7 in there, so we can slowly start to cool down the place. Because I'm in no rush to get in there. Well, it's morning somewhere. That's it. Ooh, wow. Is it only because we ran out of refined carbon, or there's too warm stuff being dropped in there, maybe? Temperature looks good. How long? Ooh. Yeah. That's not cool. Okay. We're gonna have a little change. Oh, it's already 8. No, that's because I dropped Whoopsie. Or Zoomy. No, it was Zoomy. I dropped her back into building. She needs to go back operating. That's gonna change the thing. Okay. Put in Taru. Sure. Worst case, it's gonna be... Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, we're far from having 150, so, I mean... Works better. I just want to see how... Oh, okay, no, there's quite a bit of sulfur. They're not eating everything up. Okay. And that's 2 wrenches. Well, they're glum, blah, 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 blah. So, like, their mood is gonna be at, like... No, it's their metabolism that goes down to, like, 20%, so they don't eat as much and everything. Oh, well. Oh, that makes me think. Oh, his temperature is too low because you're trying to push. So let's go like this. Should not be much of a problem. I don't like it when there's too much of a gap because condensation bullshit, but I think we're gonna be fine. George. Can we even get him out of there without changing the kitchen? Nope. Nope. Well, maybe if we have some left from the pod. Nope. Oh, okay, we can do pepper bread. We can do a slice of pie that we have right now. And worst case, we can cook some shrooms on the other planet real quick. I think I saved 1 or 2 in the bulldozing operation. That would be enough to make him like just one good batch of quiche to get him out of there. No, we don't have lettuce. Curried beans, no way I'm touching that. Spicy tofu, maybe? We need nush bean for that. So we got pinch up pepper bread, that's quite easy. I mean, we got so much pea water. Temperature should be decent in the base, and yeah, phosphorus. Now are we even smashing the poop now? I don't remember. But yeah, so we can feed it basically. So that's 1. That's 2. Spice 2. Oh, I know, I killed my nush bean. And I think I clearly remember saying, alright, fuck it. If I need nush beans, I'm gonna just print one in the printer scepter. Oops. I mean, at that point, because I don't want, the idea is I don't want to have to rebuild the grill. So we have 1. We have 2 ingredients that don't need like a pre-cooking stage. And tofu as a pre-mushing stage. So we're good, we still have it because we're making space jerk food. No, that's pemmican. That's for the 3. But you know what I mean. Yeah, it was right there. A little pedestal, something. Wasn't the way. Too bad. And I'm done. Oh, I'm not done munching the rust biome, but I don't see any buried object in there. So I think it's gonna be, we're not finding a new one. Nope, nope, nope. And I don't have one on the other. Now the other side is fully cleared, right? Well, except for the liquids. Nope, 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 nope. Not even one tile. Okay. And I don't have one on the other side, right? Nope. No, that's the only thing we got left. There. Nope, there's no rust biome on there. Okay. Ooh. How long before you come back online? 26. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be today. But that's not the one we were looking for. Somebody. Ooh. We might see something temperature going up there. That's one thing I forgot. When this is becoming too cold, I need those doors to open. Because now we're draining heat from this to this. That's not what we want. Okay, so what I'm gonna do to remember that, I'll take thermosensors and I'll put just a crap ton of those like in there. So next time I come around, I'll go like, what's going on? And my brain is gonna try to think at it again. Because honestly, it's still possible we could be doing that from inside the base once we're done shutting this there, basically, I think. So we're gonna need just a little pumping solution, pump from the top there, close that here, and we can have a nice corridor there. Well, we could block it there and we could greet George directly into his bed. That can work. Because anyway, I want to close that out to make little sleepers base, so... Or the sleepers have their own food that requires a grill. Maybe? Oh yeah, because that's a waste. Boo. Oh no, we're not smashing poop. We only have... Wait a minute. We're missing poop. Supposed to have like 20,000 units, something like that. Those guys don't eat. Oh, I know where it is. It's there. I don't want my dudes to have to redo that all by hand, but at the same time, there can't be that much. Don't even see it. What? Oh yeah, there. 26 point whatever. 26k big pile of purple doo-doo. I think we can get that started. We'll keep it low so it doesn't stop anything else, but at least they can do it. Oops. Good job, champs. Okay, so you got nothing to do? Because you don't look dead. Well, you're shut down, but you're not shut down because we didn't close the game. So what's going on? Okay, you can't harvest the plants. Boo. Okay, well, this you can do, this one you can do, this one you can do. Just gonna try to do the most we can with them while they're still alive, because I don't want to send another pair of those. There we go. On this side, we're good. There's a hot chunk in there, so we're gonna do this. And there's, what's that? Igneous rock. Okay, fine. I'll allow it, but this bleach stone is gonna be a pain in the ass. And that's basically gonna be it. So afterwards, you can start moving all of this. The materials are gonna be there. They just have to drop, get in. I mean, pressure is a bit too high. We don't have wood. They cannot make the big wires. Anyway, they don't have the metal for it. But I think I could survive. No. Because I want to do the gigawatts, the one that like you need doors. I'm not sure. I'm quite sure they cannot build that. At the same time, if they pre-place everything and my dupes just have to go zoom, zoom, zoom and build. So we would have like something like this. We want to get out with there. Something like that. They're going to be able to feed it. And let's say I give them something far from this on this side. They would have... Because I have the plastic for it, so I could do it like... 4. Decor, bed, 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 decor, door, door. Decor, bed, 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 decor, door. That should be enough. Here we go. So they can get 2 bedrooms instead of sleeping up there. Ooh, that's one thing I wanted to bring. Now I remember. We want some wood. But we don't need a crap ton of it. We just need to be able to do the... that thing. To make the thing. The table. So we can have a little banquet hall over there. Is it enough for 2 shelves and 1 table with 1 ton? Shelves 50, so that's 100. And table 400. Fine, we can even do 2. But I want other shelves for the bedrooms also. But I'm good, they're like 50 each. And I got double what I need if I do 1 tile. Perfect. I thought you could configure this one ahead too. Okay, that's gonna be P9. You're that bored, seriously? P1 and you rush for it. Okay, my builders have nothing on building inside the base right now. That's basically what it means. But I don't get idols. People are still busy. There's too much tasks. So when we do some building and whatnot, the other stuff suffers a bit. Like steel production and stuff like that. The look it gives, like the little poop crown with the red jet suit, I think it's my favorite one. Or the green, whatever. Like the one Stinky has with the whole Viking Valkyrie set plus the crown, it's too much. Wood. Here we go. Okay, she's on a mission now. Okay, we've got 25. We need like... If we want to make it ship zoom fast, the best would be like 9, 10. Oh, they're gonna be there for the next mission. It's not a problem. Okay, after that, we said power-wise, if we go for the room... be careful not to trap you guys. No, that's not industrial, right? No, okay. Well, we're gonna abuse it. Ah, that's... yeah. Whatever. Let's finish this so we're done with it. And I guess toilets right under the tree, something like that. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, and since there are gonna be 2, we're gonna go pooping contest. Yeah. Now they're each gonna have also not centered, right? Nope. Well, it's kind of rough to get the center because it's there. So what we're gonna do, this one's gonna go away. Oops. Go on there. So they don't have to smell each other even if they stare at each other. Hey, Balance. How's it going? Now, no way across of this side. Shit. Okay, so I can't close this floor. So at least like that, when the dupes land, I don't have to think about like whatever they're gonna need until I'm done like planning this. They're gonna be able to dig this out. In a way, I think I'm gonna have to send Stinky because he's the only one like super duper miner. Ooh. Are we safe? Kinda. We'll stay safer. That's also like BioBuzz. They did drop the materials, but now that I canceled it, now there's something buried in there. That's looking decent. No, we're gonna do the room under here instead. Okay, what's gonna happen now then? We're gonna do this. First off, cancel this. We see what we're doing. Remove all of those right away, please. And the dining hall is going to be right under. So they're each going to have their side, their shit to do, no one to complain about. That's so dumb, I love it. Oops, wrong one. Right. No, it's okay. What? Okay, whatever. No, I'm not gonna be able to place it, right? Because I don't have any wood on this land. Take that. Nope. Bummer. Well, 5 wide is like the jukebox, so we can use that. Even more simple. Do this. Alright, and what for a change? We're gonna follow one of those little guys on his mission. And I'm gonna go, you know the drill, refill, stretchies. I'll be right back. And we're back. So okay, that's a bit useless, guys, but whatever. Let's cancel this then. All of this. Can remove this, the wire. Sure, we're gonna get, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep this floor and keep this going. 'Cause we're gonna want more of those guys anyway, all over the place. Okay, do we have any filtration medium on this planet? Okay, got 6 tons of sand. That's a good start. Other thing I need to check, do we have the mod on, or I forgot? Here we go, that's what I want to see. Okay, so we're gonna have to destroy them and do a quick resend. Oh, that's only ores? Can those guys build it? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, we need the fuel. Oops. How much power is that? Oh, no power. Okay, just have to be careful to drop it some. Oh. Just in case. Well, oh, I don't want to do petroleum boiler. Come on. Alright, we're gonna ranch the spigots. So we can melt the tallow and make biodiesel. That's the simple way to do it. Can drop, we got a nice spot already in this zone through the ranch. I could go as far as cutting like this bit. If I'm going to do that, we're just going to send ethanol at that point. Well, we can melt the tallow for extra fuel. That's not impossible. We do the overflow on this side. So I mean 96 when you're 3 high goes far. So that doesn't work, but if we do something okay, we can remove this one, that's good enough. I'd like to agreed. Now we're gonna need 2 more tiles under this. Oops. I didn't think I would be wrenching those, but Kinda need the fuel. Question here is, where do we door? Well, I'd like to keep this pool active, but if I do something there, I at least need to chop this zone. Yeah, so we could have the overflow there, keep this on there, access this way or this way, whatever. It could work. Ah, shit. Well, we're gonna play move that. No, why? Yo, we're gonna finish what we want to do first, and then we're gonna relocate anyway. There's gonna be something, but it should float this way. I forgot I was not on 0 anymore. One sec, phone call. Yay! Planes are almost all set for May. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there for 2 weeks at the and voila. I'm not gonna be there for 2 weeks at the end of May because we have little well, same thing as the when was it? January? Little family business trip, 2 weeks, so we're planning that. We're super late. Normally we're like at least 3-4 months ahead, but this time it's what the fuck's going on? I don't know what I'm doing. Like when I take my thing and I look at the plane and it's like, hey, you got a new ticket and you're leaving in 45 days. No, that should be close to 90, so everything is set. Just a smidge last minute. What could go wrong? Alright, that's good. Just need to figure out how we chop the place. Maybe if we cut there. Oh, they're still gonna be able to drop eggs on this, but I mean, the overflow can be just in this box right there. Okay, that's cute, but where do I put that? Oh, projects team. I forgot about projects team. Hey, no dude got trapped in there. Good job. Totally forgot about that. Well, that's a goner. Honestly, I so don't care about this thing at that point. Like, it was a fun little experiment. Totally screwed it by putting this one in, but otherwise, quite happy with the results. So project's theme, the target is to have rockets that are gonna be just one-way trip. And they're gonna bring whatever they need, gas, liquids, name it. With steam rockets. Right here. If I'm not mistaken, it was about at that level of that 3, so we can fit the rocket. No problem, even if we change for something super stupid. It's high enough, it should not be a problem for those guys. Okay, good. That means they brought the stuff. Good job, guys. But we don't need those doors for now, at least. We'll figure out what we do with it there. Oh, I love this. That's so fun. I think that the best plan would be if we want to think ahead. Oh, wait. Let me cook. We go. First, we're going to do obsidian so it doesn't give us any trouble. We go from there. How the hell do I have obsidian? Those guys can't mine that. Wait a minute. Oh, those, right? Ooh, gimme. Please. There. Come on. Boo. Why? Wait a minute. We're gonna have to go up there anyway. Because there's the button. There we go. Ah, shit, we got clean water there. Oh, that sucks. There's nothing really I can do about it. Okay, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it. I said it. So, there. This one's gonna start this side. And there we can do there. And you go there. That's my roof. So we build the turbines there. That's the roof. We got the entryway on this side. Liquid lock. Pump. I know doors are gonna already be there and I've done the trick. Then we can carve this out. Pump the water in on something super toasty. Hopefully not making any PO2 in there. And voila. Bada boom, bada beam. What could go wrong? Did I bring diamond? Nope. Well, when we're talking about warming up the rocket, that diamond is not going to be cold. So that's steel, plastic, wheat seed, glass, wood, a little bit of more plastic just in case, and pills. Food we got. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we're gonna remove the bed for the start. No, because I want the food up there. Well, okay, we can move it while we travel in space. Because I want to force them in the park up there. But for now, it can work. Because I don't want to uproot this. Well, at least they're growing now. And I don't want the oxalite to just stay there, so they pick it up, bring it somewhere, whatever. Okay. We're gonna have to remove this one, but I might as well not remove it, because we still have this bunch of nonsense in there. So probably what I want to do, if that okay, if you drown that thing, does it still work? It's time. Buildings. Swoosh. Except you. Here we go. We got liquids. Got gases, and that will not drown. So all we need to do, and remove this too. Let's go. Break time. Nope. No, 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 no. There we go. So what we do there is we're gonna have, I want, what do we say? We want fuel for the rovers, so we're gonna take a small one. I think that's gonna be more than enough just to try it out. After that, I need at least, oops. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Where's it? Come on. People dropper thingy. Trailblazer. Can use gold for this one. It's just coming back home. For sure. If God. And I'm gonna need a place to set my dupes for the launch. Congrats, we made a dick. Now we need large gas. Did I do like... Okay. We need gas for that. Yeah, we need fuel because in French, gas is fuel. So just, yeah, sure. Gas, we need fuel. Sure. That works. Don't question it. I'm gonna change add. We want the liquid. After that, we want to put up the huge gas. Might as well bring some O2. Well, I could do it on this one too at that point. Let me get a Trailblazer before I forget. O2. Liquids. Well, I guess we could put a small liquid too on that one. Yeah, basically we do a tester on this one. We ship it to the Niobium planet. We forget it exists. And then we complain because it's long to refill that one. Good plan. Wow. Okay, so this one is gonna be... Well, that's because of the water inside I want to do that. But I could just cancel this. Cancel the delivery. Put a nose cone on that. Oh, even better, even better. Deconstruct this one. Put a nose cone on that. We put that in space. We forget about it. No, because there's going to be a dupe inside. I kind of need it to like this. Oops. But that's it. On top of that, we put the nose cone. Here, ceramic would be nice to have over there. That's not even a pipe, so yeah, good job. But yeah, with that on, we just have our floating water tank that's leaking from everywhere. So I'm not sure how much there's going to be left. So basically the later we get it, the worse it's going to be. It's squirting from all over the place. Are they taking damage? Nope. So the whole rocket is pressure damage proofed. It's been tested, approved. I'm not going to write a 50-page report on that, but yeah, it's been tested. Can leave the pipes there if we need them. That's not a big deal. A little wood to do some decor fancy shit. Good. Just waiting on that. And we can ship it out, forget about it. Well, okay, we're gonna need to steam it, but... No, well, Mister gonna have to wakey. So gonna forget. Nice. So this one, we got the fuel for the rovers, 9 tons. I don't know how much they consume, so we'll give it a try. O2. The module, anything else we would want to ship. Well, if we don't have any ideas, I'm just gonna dump 1 or 2 of those. We already got 20 tons of steel. I think I'm gonna be good. Gold amalgam, we got some out there. Whoa, formate. Yes, sorry, Bob, please. Please. That's what I could need on the other side. First you build it out of this so you can destroy it right away. And voila. Rocket completed. the only goal of this one is to bring the resources that the guys that are going to be working over there can have, like all the little quality of life we got on the other side. Even better, they have the dual pooping. They don't have that on the other planet. Top tier entertainment. Oh, forgot to try the bathroom. Okay, that's a perfect excuse to do it. Now every time I make a bathroom it's gonna take like 45 minutes to decide which one I use, but spool well spent. They don't have a shower. There. No, that's gonna be tight with the turbines. Because they're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the turbines. Oh, there's no way I have enough diamond in there to do that. Ooh, that's something I forgot. How much do we have left? No one saw that, right? Thank you. I appreciate. Sorry, Bonds. What style, what airflow, what leaking? Oh, and the rocket. Oh yeah, if I want to save the water in there. Yeah. Well, it should. Well, we can do it for science. Give me 1 sec. I'm also gonna drop a free like 20 tons of diamonds in there, so we have it on the other planet. It's Celine. I'm gonna do wolframite to bring it over. Oh, that sucks. Dupes can't fly in water. You know what? If you want to bring wolframite, do that too. I give them some stepping stones so they can go boop, 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 boop. And then we're just gonna fill the whole place. Good call. Can bring more materials like that. Sure, I prefer my rails out of wolframite inside like tungsten, niobium tamers. Yes, please. Okay. Can take a quick look at the rovers. If there's anything left they can do. Are they still doing something? Oh, they can build their chargers. That's cool. Well, we're gonna need some pipage. That's probably gonna be their last task of the day. Because once this is done, I'm not sure what temp it's gonna come in. No, I want them to build it. we're just bored with nothing to do, poor little guys. Okay, well, you can get rid of you. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave them there. This is the memorial of my it never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Need to assume it's so dumb. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Probably something with the blueprints, but should get fixed on reload. So they have their bathroom. Great Hall is not done. Oops. If they can bring that too. Oh yeah, instead of doing like the checkerboard like I always do, we're gonna go like one half with one. And the other half with the other. And dead center. Remember what you could get if you're not nice. You're gonna make those bars. There's plenty of dirt in there, I'm sure. Just gonna have to sieve the water. You're gonna use the one from here, P. Don't complain on food. Good. Wow. Didn't think I could go that quick on that, but we were lucky because the abyssalite was broken at a few places. Otherwise, there's always like one biome you can see, especially the jungle one that is just isolated, switch to one side or the other. Like that gen would be amazing if it had a natural gas geyser. That would be like, wow. Even if you want to give me only 2 tungsten volcanoes, no problem. Remove this one. Leave me, well, okay, maybe on the numbers I prefer this one, but on the location, leave me those 2. Give me natural gas farther, like, I don't care where. That'd be nice. Now I'm just a bit sad. Because the gen upstairs was very kind. That was cool. How about you guys? Ooh, that's gonna be a mess. I think that's stupid, but I'd like to send one dude like in Jetsu just to delete all of those ladders just for fun, to leave the place like kind of empty. Just let the things rip without me getting like broken shit all over the place. Okay, how about that? It's getting done. Oh, they can't reach there. Oopsie. Well, that turned out decently. 5 kilos of pressure. Okay, maybe 1 full pipe is not enough, but at the same time, 1 full pipe is not even what this can eat. I could feed like 2 more. So technically on paper, I never remembered if it was like 3, 4, maybe 5 you needed, but I think it was 3 for 1 running flat out, because the pressure is only going up. And the 2 pumps are pumping full time now. Ooh, that's annoying. Sorry guys. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Okay, shit. No, I don't have time to do all that. It's gonna have to be homework time and whatnot. So when I look back at this tomorrow, say, hey, cool, we did it, yeah, well, it's gonna be there. We'll take care about it. But ain't those tiles beautiful? I love it. Probably my best bee farm ever. Well, fart farm. The other bee farm, where did we get on that one? We're kinda maybe probably starting to think about the cooldown. Yeah. We could plug that in today so it would be done. That would be another thing completed. But we're working in ceramic just because we can. Here we go. Ooh. Wait. Where do we get... What? Where did we find depleted uranium? Because we only took batches of 100 from the pod. And those are 50 each. Oh well. And I'm gonna use my... We're about to close clause and not print this one. We'll save it for tomorrow. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Oh yeah, that's something we're gonna be able to do now that this zone is cleaned. We're gonna be able to come on down, tame this bad boy, and bring the water all the way to the burping hall so this finally has a purpose in life. And we're gonna have to wire it, so it's gonna be a bit more spaghetti-ozing. No, that one was way too loaded to put them on there. We're gonna have to take a new one. Okay. Not too bad, just one more thing. The spigots, well, at least this is in place. You're above, let's say 600. Okay, we're gonna do one last thing. Check that door. Look at the size of the room and pretend what we're gonna do to fix it while I look where I'm gonna go next, while I'll bring you along with me and what's going on in the Twitchiverse today. Well, on my list, if we want to stay Oni, yeah, we're gonna stay Oni, we're gonna stay Frozen, and we're gonna stay on the lab. You've guessed it, we're gonna go meet our good old friend Stinger. He's doing a full achievement run on the Frozen lab. Apparently he's trying to get George now. Ooh. Curious to see what food is gonna go for. As for me, I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. 1 p.m. Eastern. And for Oni, this evening we keep going for the beavers around somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern. That one's a bit less regular on the starter, but it's sure gonna be a fun one. If you want to come along and see, I don't play the basic of the game. It's a fully modded faction. Oh shit. Well, we got 9 tiles to give out. That's about it. Okay, let's just remove that so they don't feel cramped and keep dropping eggs until we fix this. And hopefully I'll catch you real soon. Bye!